Haro. Ja, rate den. How's it going, Dragono? Go ahead and pause music here. Alright. God damn it, Dragono. Why you doing that shit? Dragono, stop. There. How's it going, Dragono? Son of a bitch, I turned off the harvester. Okay, there we go. It's going? Fair. It do be like that sometimes. It's gonna be a large field to harvest. But I hope your day's been going fairly well. Ba. Fair. Understandable. I've only gotten 2/4 of the way, almost 3/4 of the way through the first headland lap. I've already got 40% in the tank. So this is a fairly productive half of a field, I would assume. Hey, did y'all know that there's this very awesome Grouch of a Void Dragon y'all should definitely go and follow? Their name is Dragono. Definitely go give them a follow if you're not already. What's wrong, Dragono? Eh. Nah, nobody needs to follow the lesson. That's fine. But they definitely need to go and follow the Dragono. Nope, y'all should go and buy Dragono some stuff. Go off of his throne. He doesn't have a link, but if you go to the throne website and type in Dragono, you can go right to his page. Just saying. Hey, I gotta get a little bit of payback every chance I can, alright? But Dragono, why would you need a command when you've got moderators like Sinnoh that just drop it in a pinned comment? So everybody can see it. I know. But at the same time, like, it's Sinnoh. Are you really surprised that they do that? Really? I could have sworn there were a few other people that were your mods. Although then again, there's not really too much of a reason for the mods to get involved too often in your channel, because ironically, for how much of a chaos gremlin you can be, there's not usually a lot of chaos on your channel. Oh, fair. Understandable. Yeah, sometimes that does happen, I guess, huh? I don't know about that, Dragono. If you were a shit streamer, I wouldn't show up and watch your streams. And yet I do still. So, get God. I mean, if anyone here is a shit streamer, then it's basically me. Because I'm basically just winging it half the time. And crossing my fingers hoping shit works. X to doubt on that one. Dragano, you have a relatively consistent schedule for streaming. I basically hit go live whenever I feel like I have the energy to do so. Well, then let us agree to disagree. For one of us shall be correct, and the other one shall be Dragano. Are you sure? But what happens if you're on the left side of the room? So, I mean, sometimes you just don't have a choice. You gotta be left sometimes. I mean, fair. But what about when you're in the void? You don't know which side is right or left at that point. Although you are a void dragon, so you might know, actually. Okay, fair. Well, 69. Dragano, seriously, you don't have to use the commands every single time. Nice one, Byred. How's it going today for you? Because Hito likes to bully, and if I take them down, she will bully more. You can't sleep? Fair. I mean, technically, I can't sleep either, but I did just got off of a 11-hour shift, I believe, today. Well, I clocked in at that time. Yeah, about 11-hour shift today. Okay, Dragon, you can stop using that one. From the amount that I've already harvested and having to empty out the harvester at least twice already, I'm thinking I might fill up the harvester about 4 times, maybe 5 times. So this will be a damn good harvest, actually. But I hope y'all are having a pretty chill day, all things considered. So you never know, some people might be having a pretty crappy day. But such is life, you can't have the really good days without some of the really crappy ones. Awa, 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 awa. I don't know what it is, but every time I go to harvest, it's always like a very chill thing to do. Although this whole game is fairly relaxing for me, so that probably helps as well. Alright, let's go ahead and get this trailer filled up all the way. Let's see here. I don't have very many oats. It's currently September. It's not a bad price. So I'm going to go ahead and sell some oats so I can get some money in the bank and possibly hire a helper. So I can have them start mulching up some of the fields that have already been harvested. Although, there is straw that we need to pick up, so I will get that set up first. Alright, let's get the oats. And get them sold. What's on the discounts? There is a mulcher set up for only 10,000. But I can't turn the mower into a mulcher, so I probably don't need that right away. But eventually having a dedicated mulcher will be a good idea. Wow, that was actually pretty good income. Hi, Ollie. How's it going? Y'all should definitely give Ollie some hugs. Yeah, Ollie, cute. You got a point there. Ollie, you might be evil, but you're still cute. There is a difference. I mean, some people would definitely call Dragano cute. Others would definitely call Dragano a bit of a grouch. But we all know the truth. Dragano is a cute grouch. Alright. Let's go ahead and get this changed over to the mulcher setting. I mean, Dragano, let's be honest here, you kind of expected a little bit of bullying. But if you want me to cut back, I will. You just have to say it. Alright, got a worker on that. Gonna get this a bit closer to the field, then I'll get back to harvesting. Back to harvesting we go! Ha, pa, 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 pa. Lies and slander are very plentiful, especially in the case of opinions. Because some people say opinions don't really matter, except for the person that it's coming from. So if it's their opinion that you're cute, well, that's what they think, Dragano. Trust me, I know from experience trying to fight it. Alright, this should be a little bit close enough that I should start going down. Starting like this. If I had enough horsepower, that is. There we go. I'm gonna come back around for that last part. The razor thin sliver I've missed here. Come on, Harvester, you can make it. I know you can. This might have to be one of the next things I upgrade soon, is either the horsepower of this harvester or a newer harvester. It's definitely not a problem that's going to be fixed soon, though. I'll go ahead and play in first person for a little bit. It's not looking too bad. Alright, apparently I can't drive straight while in first person. Noted. Alright. Okay, that's all windrowed up. Let's go ahead and get this parked and get the mulcher hooked up. Now it's time to mulch. Gonna do the headlands on this. Then I'm gonna set up a worker to go back and forth. Alright, back to harvesting. How's it going, Tiger? Going alright? Gonna be lurking? Alright, hope you enjoy your lurk. Though honestly, I'm not doing too much at this point. It's just a lot of harvesting and mulching. You're right, Ollie. Tiger is a pretty cute ice dragon. We all know that. Pretty chill person as well. I have a feeling I won't be able to escape that command. Huh. Oh, yeah, definitely. Tiger's definitely cool. You know, because they're an ice dragon. Derp. Alright, I believe this is the final pass for the harvest. Well, you're free to do that as long as you find a spot tiger. But right now, I'm currently harvesting, so you'll have to find somebody else to entertain the idea. Although, here's the question. How exactly are you supposed to be dragging them? Oh, give the farm some money? Alright, give me just a moment. Alright, keyboard, mouse. There we go. There we go. Save that. And there we go. Why does it always do $5 if it's not an exact even amount? Alright, time to go and park the harvester. Alright, let's have this parked here. Turn it off for now, since I'm not going to be needing it anytime soon. Let's go and get these dropped off. Come on, you can do it, lime green tractor. For such a small tractor, it is quite the workhorse. that's going in. Let's see here. Soybeans. They're actually best in June, but it's currently September, so those are actually going down. God thing you don't have to clean it. I mean, technically, yes, I don't have to clean it. But soon here, I'm definitely going to be getting a power washer so I can clean all my equipment. Just to be a little bit more realistic. As for cleaning the crops, there's no mod for me to be able to clean that, so... Yeah, ain't nobody got time for that. Alright, let's go ahead and hook up to the baler. Get the straw bales made. Well, it looks like we're going to have one bale of hay right away, though. I mean, fair. Sometimes you just gotta restart the AI. Oh, nope, it instantly turned over to straw. Okay. I guess you are able to technically get more straw into a bale than hay. Alright. Yeah, it's probably soon to upgrade the baler here as well. This one's already made close to 300 bales in its lifetime. Although I gotta admit, it is fairly peaceful just sitting here, going back and forth, picking up straw, hay, grass, whatever it is that you're baling.
What the fuck?
Nice try there, Tiger. Oh, were you not trying to try and scare me? Now I'm confused as to why you used the what the fuck then. Did I screw something up? That is confusion. At least I don't have emotional damage yet. Well, hence those words. Yet. Ah, okay. Fair. Understandable. Carry on. Why? Why did they go to that spot? I was wondering why the AI wasn't really moving. Last main strip of straw. We'll be picking up that small bit right there. Alright, that is it for straw. Let's get this parked and grab the bale trailer. I really need to set up some storage sheds. I'm also going to sell off the straw bales right away, since I don't really need them. And the pricing for them are always crap. Maybe. Yeah, maximum is 48, and they're currently at 37, so it's not a bad amount, all things considered. Although later on, when we have animals that require straw, I will be saving it. Quite a bit of it. But until then, don't really need it right now. That and I can always buy bales when needed. Wow, we got 14 bales out of that. Nice. I should probably pay attention to where I'm driving, huh? Nice. $2,000 for that. It's not bad. Alright, let's get all this back. Hop into the John Deere and finish up mulching. field's just about done being mulched, thanks to the AI. Actually, that's got enough water for right now. Let's see here. Do I have any seeds left? $728. Okay. So I'm definitely going to need to buy more seed if I want to replant 1, 2, 3, technically 3 fields, but one of them is a big ass field that I'm probably going to be cutting in half soon. Maybe. Possibly cutting that one in half. Alright. Let's go and get some more seeds. Alright, that's relatively straight shot. Four back should be enough. Then, let's see here. Straighten that out so I'm not going into a bit of, what is it called? Outcropping of trees. I'll get I won't touch the herbicide or fertilizer just yet. Although, I wonder.
while I am here... Nope, not that. It's $1,000 for the attachment. Okay. I'll go ahead and get that. Then, how much is the actual piece? Where was that mod at? There we go. Oh, it's only 2,000. I'll go ahead and get that. Actually have a front loader for once. Bale spec would probably be good. So it would be a pallet forks. I'll start off with the pallet forks. Alright. Give me just a second. Had to stretch. My legs are starting to fall asleep. Alright. Not gonna do this too often, but I don't want to say I never tried to do this a bit more of a legit way. Alright, let's go.
Alright, nobody can say that I haven't tried to use the front loaders yet. I might be crap at using them, but I do know how to use them. Oh wow, the AI is actually going fairly well on that. Nice. Wee. Yeah, nope, that's not gonna work. No. But the ones that are like this one like to glitch the fuck out. I was not even trying to do that, but okay. These ones are a little bit easier to deal with, but also apparently fucking not. Alright. Slow and steady. You clipped it? I appreciate it. Sometimes this game has glitches. Is by no means a perfect game, but It's perfectly hilarious. So, I mean, technically, this big-ass tanker back here should not really go on this tractor. And yet, it still allows it to happen. Yes, I'm messing around getting the handle off of using a front loader again. This might be a little bit boring, but I don't mind doing it. I won't do it too often. But I do tend to use the super strength mod quite often. So sometimes I want to play a little bit more realistically. Alright, let's go ahead and get this one onto the next field to be mulched. Actually, I should probably get some fuel for this gas guzzler first, before anything else. There we go. Alright. Now the textures are not going to be changing very much over here. But there is mulching being done. It's just really hard to tell, so I'm definitely going to have a AI run most of this field. Alright, back to screwing around over here with the pallet forks. Got it. See, with a little bit of practice, it's actually not too bad. Granted, if I had a weight for the back of this trailer, or tractor, I mean, it wouldn't be so bad. gonna go ahead and disconnect pallet forks for right now. Drop it off here. Alright, gonna have at least one bag of seeds. Bit closer than having to go back and forth constantly. But we just harvested oats and sorghum from these two fields here. I've got canola growing over there, and we also just harvested some soybeans. So, that means next we should have barley at the very least. And possibly another field of wheat. Would not be a bad idea either. Okay, wheat, barley, oats, canola, soybean, sorghum. Alright, yep. I'm actually going to go ahead and plant both of these fields as barley. Yeah. 2 fields of barley right here, that'll be a pretty good idea, honestly. And luckily, this is a direct drill seeder, so I don't have to cultivate beforehand. Beer time? There are maps on this game that have the ability to plant hops. So, if I was on the right map, yes. Because the ones that have hops also have the beer productions already installed. Sadly, I do not have a beer production installed on here, or this map, for me to be able to make barley into beer. Although I should probably look into that. That might be fun. Bangaranushka. I'll be honest with you guys. Beer, I don't really like drinking it. But if I'm cooking with it, that's a whole nother ballgame. I don't actually know the whole vodka song. Lame? Why is it lame? My brain is already packed full of random Pokemon facts. I don't know if I can fit an entire song. Granted, I've got like 30 songs playing in my head right now, but that's besides the point. Oh, Gonna have to go back for that. Dragano, I haven't known the meme for at least 3 years. Yeah, at work, I'm known as the Pokemon Encyclopedia because people will just ask me a random question about Pokemon, and I either know exactly where to go to find the information they need, or just know it off the top of my head. Like different facts about Pokemon typings and all that, what's best against them. Not actual canon lore stuff, just like different strategies and stuff. God damn it. I should have seen that coming along. God damn it, Dragano. Alright, I'm gonna square off this part right here. Hopefully, maybe sorta. For the most part, at least. Well, that was an attempted murder. Ha, pa, 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 pa. An attempted unkindness? Fair. You have a point there. Alright. I'm gonna set this up for a worker right here as well. Gonna look and see how this one's doing. Relatively well, actually. Alright. I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm tabbing out, so that's why there's no audio. Just fair warning. Oh, you want to give another 5,000 to the farm? Alright. Give me just a moment. Let's see here. Hoppa. Hoppa. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and go for 5 minutes on this poll. I believe I've got everything set up. Yeah, that should be all of the options. Alright. Alright, another 5,000, that would bring it up to 7. There we go. No doggos? Oh, I can get a doggo right now, actually. Let's see here. Animals, because right now we have bees already. That's already going. But we have cows, horses, pigs, sheep. Ah, shit, I forgot chickens. Did I? Did I forget chickens? Yeah, I forgot chickens. Ah, well. How about I can get a doghouse, like, right now? Don't tie it up. No, don't do that. Doghouse can be right there. Alright. Back to seating. Alright, the next tractor that I get has to be a orchard tractor. I don't have a choice in that matter. But how much horsepower does it have to be at minimum? 68? 38, 70 to 120. Well, that's 75. 75, 98, 75, 92, 106, 98, 79, 98. Alright. So minimum, I will need roughly 30,000. 40,000. Yeah, minimum I need 40,000 to get the lowest power orchard tractor I can get. Oh, pigs one. Alright. Then I will see about what the cheapest pig pen is. We definitely have enough product to be able to start feeding them. And that'll also be a bit cheaper on the fertilizing, actually. Depending on which pen we end up getting. Alright. Let's see here. Animals, pigs. 28,000. Or 30,000 for... well, this one. Just barely have enough room to fit it down here. If I turn it like this, possibly more room. What about this one? Alright. So we're gonna aim for 30,000 so we can get pigs right away. Let's go ahead and finish up this mulching. Huh. Well, that hill right there is probably not going to be very helpful if I try to split this field up into two. So I might actually have to terraform that out. Or at least reduce the hill by quite a bit. I might play with that a little bit offline, or at least off stream, until I can figure out what I want to do. So it's not completely wasting time on stream. Alright, right now I believe the plan is to try and make about $70,000 so I can get both the orchard tractor to start working on the grapes, and then $30,000 for a pig pen and to start working on pigs. So that seems like the plan right now. Alright. Let's go ahead and get this parked, get the sprayer, and start fertilizing what has already been planted. This is definitely not going to take very long to do. Although, while I'm over here, I should probably check and see if there's any weeds on these 3 fields. No weeds. Our rows of grapes are looking fine. No weeds. If those 2 are weed-free, that means it'll be fine. Liquid fertilizer. Alright. 1,072 liters. That should be just enough. Hopefully, maybe. Sorta. All right. Let's see here. Pigs take a lot. Okay, sorghum, wheat, or barley. So I got those growing. Soybeans, canola, or sunflowers. I've got quite a few soybeans. The only problem is the root crops. So, I've got basically 3 out of 4 needed grain types for the pigs. Granted, if I saved a few of the potatoes from the very first harvest, we did, that wouldn't be too big of a deal. But, let's see here. Pallets, poplar, sugarcane. There is the option for some pig feed. But in the long run, that's not exactly a very good choice. How much sorghum do we actually have? 24,000 liters. We've got 20,000 basically of soybean. We have 2 fields going in for barley. I think I should probably... No, that whole giant field doesn't need to be something I need a lot of. So I've also got canola growing. I'll go ahead and plant the big area full of sorghum. Because that's what I'm going to be going through quite a bit of. Yeah, that'll be the plan. It's not the best plan, but it's a plan, at least.
though, I do need to get more fertilizer. Alright. Due to just how big that field is, I am going to rent another seeder just so I'm able to speed that whole process up. Is there tension belts on this? No, there's not. Okay. So then I will use the log trailer so that I'm able to hook up the backup seeder right behind it. Hope y'all are doing pretty good. How long until the silage is able to be sold? January, and it is currently September. Alright. I always screw up backing up one of these ones. Well, I'm about to do some sketchy shit.
There we go. Definitely not sketchy. All right. Wow, that one load of seed almost filled this entire field. That's actually pretty good. I'm just going to go ahead and finish up this small section here before hiring another worker. Doesn't really seem like it would be that beneficial to do so. And just like that, you've been up for a whole day? I mean, I can understand that feeling, Pyre. I've been up for basically a whole day myself. Give or take about an hour. But you should probably go ahead and get some sleep here soon, you know. Exactly, Tiger. Sleep is important. Okay, fair. I can understand that one. I'm currently in the same boat. Alright, let's go and get this filled up with more seed and then start the worker on this large field. I want to make sure it's on sorghum. We're going to be needing a lot of that. Start the AI worker over on this side. Understandable, Pyre. I wish you luck in finding it. Okay. It is on sorghum. Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to most likely finish up the curves, so that won't be that big of a problem. Come on, John Deere, I know you can do it. So glad I don't have crop destruction on. You gonna try and go to sleep now? Alright. Hope you have yourself a good sleep. I'm gonna have a lot of sorghum by the end of this. I've already got 2 fields growing, and I'm getting this big field planted with it. That should be enough to have a decent supply for pigs. We've already made quite the dent, me and the AI. This is actually not taking as long as I thought it was going to take with the 2 of these tractors going at once. Now the only problematic factor is the amount of money left. But I do have strawberries and honey I can sell right now. So it's not that big of a deal, quite honestly.
and down, up and down. Huh. Actually, while I'm at it, I should probably look and see if the grapes are even growing.
All around the stack, this plant.
The stalker chased the bandit. The stalker thought 'twas all in fun. Pop goes the bandit. Alright, I'm gonna run over and see how the grapes are actually doing. Alright, these are still plowing. Alright. Oh, they're still growing, but they need plowing. Okay. So that should not be too bad, honestly. I can just let these grow for right now. If they end up ready to harvest by the time I start getting stuff to actually use them, I can just rent the harvester. Tiny Tina's love, Tiny Tina's life. Fair. Honestly, I've played Borderlands so many times over the years. There's quite a bit of it that I love about the games. The only things I don't like is how they handled Borderlands 3. It was a pretty good game, don't get me wrong, it's just... the twins got annoying as hell. And I haven't actually played Wonderlands quite yet. I actually haven't had the chance to buy it yet. But it is on my list of things to get. Just gotta figure out if I want it on Xbox or PC. If I get it on PC, I am waiting until it's possibly on Steam. Oh yeah, it definitely was a dumpster fire for a while there. Yeah, I do like the abilities. Like, I mained the Beastmaster. I believe my Beastmaster is like level 77 right now. Last I checked. Wonderlands is probably going to have like a relatively similar reception as Borderlands 3 did. But I'm not going to give it too much heat because it is a spin-off. So they at least tried something new instead of the good old-fashioned bullshit. Flak is best? Yeah. Especially when you have a Jacob's pistol and you use his ability, which makes him invisible, and every single bullet you deal is basically a critical hit. I made a critical hit build. But I always ran him as a fucking glass cannon, so I was always dealing a shit ton of damage. But if I get hit once, I'm down. Pocket racks! It's no longer pocket sand, it's pocket racks. Although, depending on the situation, the Skag was a pretty good idea to use for a while. How's it going, Cobra?
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. Oh, yeah, definitely. I always ran a crit flak. The stactus plant, the stalker chased the bandit. The stalker thought 'twas all in fun. Pop goes the bandit. Yeah. My critical flak, he does a shit ton of damage. Like, one of the good things I'm glad that they added to Borderlands 3 was making it harder for the endgame.
Ad? Oh, sorry. Let me know when you're out of the ad. Oh yeah, definitely. Endgame is harder. Like, not even on like a secondary playthrough, like going through the whole story again, you can be right away at the end of it. There was a system put into place where it's basically making everything harder to a certain point. Okay, you're free from the ad. I'm talking about Borderlands 3's endgame. But they eventually added in what was basically a mutation multiplier that also gave all the enemies increased health and damage and stuff like that. I can't remember exactly what it's called. But imagine the final boss with 40 times the amount of health originally. But also, you cannot deal any elemental damage to them. You can't deal any critical hits to them. You have to be using basically a non-elemental weapon just to deal relative damage. And that's like one roll that you could possibly get. This is gonna drive me crazy trying to figure out what the damn name of that system was called. Oh yeah, I know I could have changed the rules, but I was enjoying having a challenge. Like, I'll be completely honest with you, like, I enjoyed the challenge. Trash. Fair. Like, I tend to be a sucker for challenges, quite honestly. Like, especially if it's a game I've played a lot of, or at least a game series, I'm always open to a challenge, because for the first Borderlands game, I did a melee-only build, or melee-only run with Lilith. And I managed to beat the entire game only doing melee damage from the first playthrough all the way to True Vault Hunter Mode 2. And all the DLCs for the first game, then I did the same thing with Maya for the second game, and all the DLCs as well. Just because I had no life. Yeah, I gotta agree, like, I wish Krieg had a lot more coverage. But at the same time, I am kind of happy with what they did. I just wish they did more. But you never know. Something might happen by the time Borderlands 4 comes out. At this point, I'm expecting it to basically be like in the next 20 years that comes out. Krieg, best character? Yeah, Krieg was a pretty good character, in my opinion. The best character? He's top 3 for me. Honestly, he's top 3. Like, my all-time favorite is always going to be Lilith, because I started off on Borderlands 1. It's actually the first shooter game I ever actually played is Borderlands 1, and I chose Lilith as my first character. So that's a bit more of a nostalgia feeling. Then Krieg is number 2, and then like my number 3 character is always a toss-up between Tiny Tina and her craziness, and Moxie, for obvious reasons. You chose Mordecai? Fair.
Mordecai was very powerful, honestly, in Borderlands. Like, you just had to build him right. You only played 2 and 3? Dragano. I may or may not have done the Sanctuary glitch where you could get underneath the bar a couple times. For no apparent reason. Bloodwing was busted? Oh yeah, Bloodwing was completely busted. But let's be honest here, like, the most busted character in Borderlands as a playable character had to have been Lilith, purely because of the abilities of a siren. Zero, Flak, and Necromancer. Gage. Her name was Gage. My top 3 playable characters have to be Lilith as number 1, Krieg as number 2, and as number 3 has always been a toss-up between, well, it's recently been a toss-up between Flak and Maya. Oh yeah, definitely. I was the same way, honestly. You know, I never actually used much of Gage because, let's be honest here, the only real viable way to use her was always needing to use Anarchy, her Anarchy tree. And that kind of got a bit repetitive, even for me. Don't get me wrong, I love using the shotguns. But if you are forced into only one playstyle, that kind of defeats the purpose of having 3 different build trees. Because by the time you got to endgame, if you didn't have at least half of your points spec'd into the Anarchy tree, you weren't dealing enough damage fast enough. Alright. Let's go ahead and get this all fertilized. And I'm probably going to end it there once I'm done fertilizing these 2 fields. Quite honestly. Water the forest? Alright, give me a few. I just finished my can of soda not too long ago. I'm not that dehydrated. I've been drinking water all day. Yeah, the problem with 3 was the Hyperion story because there was too many armored enemies, so Shot Gauge and Fire Krieg were basically useless. Yeah, definitely. Alright, the forest has been hydrated. I mean, let's be honest here. Krieg, he might have been like a one-trick pony with his mutation tree, but you have to admit that entire build area was just broken from the get-go. Burn the forest? Alright, where do I gotta burn the forest? Where's the weak side?
if you're talking about in the game, I can't burn anything in game. Ah, I forgot to add more fertilizer to the tank. Oh well. Man, I should probably try and get Borderlands on the PC here soon. Although I still have the discs for the Xbox, so I could still technically play it on Xbox and stream it over that off of that. Yeah, I should definitely play Borderlands one of these days. Yeah, you got a point there, Dragono. Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna have to play Borderlands on stream. Like, just have a good old-fashioned sit down, shoot and loot, good old time. I mean, it's been a few good years since the last time I played the original Borderlands. Oh, now I'm getting the itch to play Borderlands. God damn it. I'm gonna have to see how much it is on Steam, honestly. Because I know Borderlands has been out for a few years now, because I remember playing it back in, like, 2010, before Skyrim came out. Shit. Really, Tiger? Well, thank you for the raid there, Tiger. Give me just a second. I'll give you a shout out. You always thought Borderlands 1 was boring? It can be at times. It's a lot of, hey, run, go do this mission. Oh, run, go kill this person. Don't get me wrong. That does get boring after a while, but more of like a nostalgia kind of thing. Honestly. I mean, that, and also, you gotta go and see TK Baja at least once. Once in a blue moon, you gotta go see TK Baja. It's like, honestly, side characters, they did really good on TK. Like, they did really good on his whole character design and all that. I just hate the fact that he got killed off in the first game. Also, Cobra, I'm not even going to acknowledge that command was used, but potato. God damn it, Dragono, you stopped that shit too. Your follow list is empty except 2? What does that mean? God damn it. Stop that shit. You and one other person I follow are on right now. Fair. Understandable. Sometimes people probably need to sleep, so. Or something happens in life. It does happen. Though I don't know how much longer I'm going to be streaming for because it's already 4 in the morning for me. And I've also been awake since like 3 in the morning yesterday. Sleep? What's that? I know, it's like a mythical thing. Dragono. The problem is I'm already dead inside. So, yeah. Fair. You have a point there. I mean, it probably doesn't help that I also work, like, at most 14-hour shifts in a single day. Although I average around 11 hours most of the time. Sorghum.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. Wah. Which, by the way, I don't know if anybody's noticed, but I've actually been hearing the sound alerts. And there's the stickers. But I've actually been hearing the sound alerts coming through my headset. So, nice. So, I may or may not have forgotten to go and tidy up the spots that the AI most likely missed. That's my fault. Alright.
time to drop this back off. I'm not even going to bother disconnecting it from the tractor this time. I got to get on with the fertilizing. Wow. It's alright. You don't need to feel bad, man. Alright, done. I'm glad that we got this larger sprayer, because otherwise this would have taken fucking forever. I, Leshen, a tree spirit, am a tree killer. Wait.
Hello, motherfucker.
This isn't Tree Killer Anonymous. Oh shit! Honestly, we're actually progressing fairly well on this series here. Oh, I forgot there's still quite a bit of weight behind the tractor. Alright. Tiger, I'm not going to fall for that one. But I do know that there are a couple commands you guys should definitely use. One of them is the Dragano command, to go and follow the very Void Dragon King himself, Dragano. He's a bit grumpy, but he's a pretty awesome dude. And there's also the Hito command. You gotta go give Hito some head pets and all that. Shall I continue?
Yeah, Dragono has a command. Go ahead, use it. God damn it, Tiger. Stop using that one. Honestly, after I'm done fertilizing this, I'm probably gonna go ahead and speed up time. Up until possibly before everything is fully grown. Maybe? Potato. Yes, potato. So that I'm able to get the weeding, or at least herbicide sprayed. But also having a bit better pricing for stuff to sell. Well, you know, fertilizer is not cheap. That's about all I can say. And I mean, bone meal is a pretty good fertilizer, don't you know? Honestly, I forgot that Hito put that in that command, so... Uh, hmm. Possibly. Although, if they're under ice, there's a good possibility that you froze them before they died. So they might thaw out and are still alive somehow. You never know. All depends on how much magic they got. I mean, we can't rule out anything. It is magic, of course. But I just thought of something. They thaw out, gain like 2 seconds of sentience again, and die. That would be a bad way to go, honestly. Just like, I'm free from the ice! Dead. Alright. That's all fertilized. Then throw it on a tree. I mean, if I'm trying to make other lessons, you wouldn't really need human or mortal bodies, like those that are a bit more sentient. You do need wildlife bodies to be able to make those, so that's not how that would work, so I would end up just using them as fertilizer, honestly. Although, if they were willing participants, that is a possibility to make them into something more than a lesser lesson. But it's a very rare occurrence. Okay, it looks like I will not have enough herbicide to be able to spray all the fields. So on that note, I'm just going to go ahead and speed up time until everything's fully grown.
And silage is best in January. Alright. Hay is best in January as well. Alright, I'm just gonna start speeding up time up to January. I don't really have that much to do. I mean, fair. You got a point there. Although I should still check the used vehicles and see if there's anything really good. Nope. Alright. Next month.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. I'm not gonna fall for that, Tiger. Alright. November. There isn't anything really good coming up in the used equipment sales. But there should be a new selection for this month. December. It's not bad selection. As an evil being, that won't stop me from trying to knock on door. Understandable. Can't really blame you there. Okay, I know I said I was gonna get off soon, but I want to sell the silage. Like, I really want to sell the silage. I might go until the turn of the hour, honestly. Let's see here. Maximum is typically 195. It is currently at 193, and it's going down. So now is a damn good time to start getting everything sold. Yeah, I know sleep do be important, but that's besides the point. Alright, let's get to going. Depending on how much the silage sells for, we might be able to upgrade quite a bit of stuff. Like, I'm not planning on starting any harvesting or anything like that. But I can get all the equipment back to the actual farm itself if I buy anything. While it's driving, I can look here and see what all is ready to be harvested. 1, 2, 3, 4 fields, and the grapes are ready to be harvested. And there's also 4 fields that are not ready to harvest, but they will be soon. Okay. So definitely next stream, we are going to be harvesting grapes.
there's not going to be very many, don't get me wrong, but I cannot make wine, but I can make raisins and grape juice. I do not know if there is a mod for making wine. Potato? I don't know. I might be able to get a medium-sized setup for potatoes. But that also depends on what all I'm able to get for the current crops. Oh yeah, I gotta agree. Wine is a great cooking tool. Like, I just being straight up and honest, like that is a great tool. Okay, we made 22,000 from one load of bales. That is good. Potatoes for vodka? Maybe. And that's a hard maybe right now because the silage, yes, it's getting us a lot of money. But it's not going to be enough to be able to get everything right now. But it'll be damn near close to it. What all is in the... Okay. That Valtra might be something we could possibly get, but I need to focus on a orchard tractor first. And I need at least 40,000 for it. Although I could be mass selling. Like anything and everything that I can sell, I could possibly sell right now. To try and make sure I have as much money as I possibly could. Like everything produced on the pallets, like the honey and the strawberries. How much has the strawberries made right now? Quite a bit. Money do be good. It do be good. I mean, worst case scenario is we end up selling one of our tractors to be able to get an upgrade. Although I could just be saying it's good because it's the root of all evil and I'm evil. Yeah, true. You got a point there. But I mean, everything's got a small balance to it, doesn't it? You gotta have some good to be evil. And you have to have some evil to be truly good. Remember, here at the Leschenskog channel, we do like to have things in balance.
Alright, we have enough for the orchard tractor. What is the speed of the one I'm using right now? 24. And 24. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and buy that one now before I forget. Tip it to the dark side, we have cookies and cake. You know, while it's always good to have cookies and cake, being an ancient Leshen as I am, and being a forest guardian, a forest spirit, I have to keep a balance. So I can't just tip it in one way forever. I'll eventually have to tip it the other direction and balance it out. I may or may not be coming up with character lore on the spot. Fair warning, this might not become canon. The balance thing, that's canon, yes. But I haven't fleshed out character lore yet, honestly. Alright. Alright, the next task that we need to complete is at least 30,000 for the pigs. And then after that, we can start thinking about upgrading equipment. Lore is good with gore because it doesn't bore, for there is nothing else but a Tor in the fabric of space and time. For a second there, I thought I read that last part of that wrong, but no. Very well done, Tiger. That made me stop and think, like, did I say that wrong? What is hay selling for? 61. Ooh, that's max already. Okay.
We are making bank with all this silage. Alright, once I get back, I will drop down the pig pen just so that I don't accidentally overspend yet again.
What the fuck?
Alright. I might make it all look a little bit better. Alright. Let's see here. Like, I might make this look a lot better later on. But we now have a pigsty. I'll do that once I'm able to. Alright, Tiger? Alright, let's see here. Let's go ahead and buy 4 right away. This is, I believe that's digestate. Here is food, and here is water. Alright. Actually, let's just go ahead and get this filling up with water first while we're driving down with the extra bales. Because this takes a while for this one to load up. Alright. We're progressing quite fast now. But with more stuff to do, comes a lot more stuff to enjoy.
I have a thick assassin.
Yes, you do, Doom. Damn it, Tiger. Why you gotta be so stinky? Wah, wah, wah.
No.
The potato feels bad, man? Fair. Second to last load of silage. You feel bad for the potato man? I understand. Sometimes it's pretty hard being the potato man. So that Valtra is 50,000 and it's maximum of 201 horsepower. But if I go to medium, this one is 70,000 with maximum of 300. Decisions, decisions. Oh, don't want to run into that. Potato man turned into an alcoholic vodka man? Fair. It happens. Like, it does happen sometimes, you know? Alright, let's pick up the last of these bales that I can. Alright. Gonna also pick up as many of these bales as I can. Whatever's left in that stack is what's gonna stay there for a while. I can't even be mad at that kind of pun, because... God damn, I gotta say it out loud now. Hey man, don't bail on me now. We's going ingrained on my brain. I fucked that up, don't get me wrong, but... that was actually honestly pretty good. Alright. Alright, this has water in it already, so I'm going to go ahead and give the pig some water. Looks like that AI is bugging out. While this is driving, let's go to the production, strawberries.
spawning. So that's what it looks like unfolded. Okay. Imagine having AI that's buggy. Who would have thought? Alright, hopefully I got this set up correctly to be able to do autoload for the pallets. If not, well, I fucked up. Enough said. Yay, it's set up correctly. Alright, that'll be the last of all the pallets. Alright. Let's go ahead and get all of this sold off. I mean, you never know, possibly. There is 4,000 liters of strawberries and 4,167 liters of honey currently on this trailer. Damn. That's a lot. How much water does that still have? That's a lot. So I might as well activate all 3 of those and see how much it'll be able to do. That's a week's worth of honey? Possibly. Alright, let's start selling.
We made a lot. True, you got a point there, Tiger. So the grand total after getting the much needed orchard tractor and the pig pen, we are now at $69,000. I wish I could have set that up. Nice. Alright, before I end stream, I'm going to make sure that the pigs are at least fed and have water. I'm going to refill the greenhouse and make sure that has water as well. And then I will be calling it a night. But next stream on this map, we have a lot of work cut out for us because we have 4 fields that need to be harvested. We have grapes that need to be harvested. And we have 4 pigs that we are now needing to take care of. But those pigs will soon start multiplying very rapidly. Well, there is another thing I should probably think about getting, and that is a manure pit.
Hey, Dandy Dick.
You missed!
You missed.
Alright. So first of all, we need to gather some sorghum. Luckily, we've already harvested quite a bit of it.
Nani?
Nani? Also, ollie ollie cute cute. Wait, how do I not have animals yet? That's why I didn't have any animals yet. Alright. So. I have a feeling they're going to be taking a lot of food. A lot of food pigs are called pigs for a reason. Yeah. They're not cheap to maintain. I'm definitely going to need to upgrade the water tank. Alright, that's all of the sorghum. So as we're harvesting, we're not even going to bother putting the sorghum into the silo. We're just going to dump it straight into the food trough until that's filled up. So sorghum's going to be a mainstay for a while we're dealing with the pigs, until they start being a lot more productive and profitable. So once we get about over half of the population for pigs, we will start selling them off and making a profit off of them. But until then, we got to make sure that they're productive. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Alright. Soybeans, I believe, is next. Right? Yeah, soybeans. Oh, yes, definitely. And pork loin and pork chops and different kind of ham roast, different kind of chuck roast from pigs are pretty good too. But we need to build up the population of them first before we can start selling them off. Agreed. I'm thinking I should possibly be getting a lorry truck and a larger tipper here soon as well. Possibly. I mean, there is a very cheap one that I could get, but I need to focus on upgrading the actual harvesting and actual crop equipment first before I think about getting something like that. Tipper. The trailer I'm currently using are commonly referred to tippers. My bad. I've been playing this game for a while. Like, yeah, I forget not a lot of people might not know some of the terminology of it. That's fine. Alright, grain. I believe I have some grain? Maybe? Oh, I ain't got shit for grain. Okay. Alright. That should be good for food for right now. Until we start harvesting. Going to
have this trailer sitting over here a bit closer to everything else. Off stream, I'm going to reorganize everything and put it back where it's all supposed to go. Actually, the last thing I'll do is drive the Landini back to the farm. That'll be the final thing I do. Let's bring the brand new tractor all the way back. I don't know why, but Jackie Chaos Uncle saying Aya, one more thing popped in my head. Or Jackie Chan's uncle saying Aya, one more thing popped into my head. One more thing? Alright, that should be enough water for right now. Alright. On to the final thing of productivity. Bringing the brand new tractor back. Luckily, it's not a slow one. I can almost guarantee this tractor is not just going to be purely for the orchards. I can very easily use it for other aspects of the farm as well. Alright. And we are back at the farm already. Before I go ahead and try and find somebody to raid, I'm going to show you guys why it has to be an orchard tractor. They have to be that skinny to be able to get between all the different rows of grapes and all that. All my other tractors cannot fit through this narrow of a section. So that's why we needed an orchard tractor to be able to do this. Alright.
Now that the show off is done, it's time to park this, save, and then try and find a raid target. If anybody has any suggestions, I'm open to them. Alright. Save. Quit. Alright. Gonna go ahead and quit the game itself and go to the ending scene. Alright. I'm not gonna raid Lushan. They seem like they're about to be ending. Alright, let's see here. Is there anybody that is currently live that I know of? Huh. You want to see more Lushan streams? I would do a meme raid, but currently it's probably not the best idea. They might be trying to go to sleep. And Cobra, if you want to see more Lesson streams, I don't know how to help you because I do not have a set schedule. Nor do I plan on having one right now because, well, work kind of doesn't allow me to have a set schedule, so I end up going live when I feel like it. Basically, when I feel up for it. Alright. I am not really seeing anybody I know of that is live. So if nobody else has any ideas as to who we could raid, I'll probably end up not raiding today. See you tomorrow? Alright. I'll see you tomorrow, Cobra. Let's see here. There might be people playing Farming Simulator that we could raid. Possibly. Let's see here. No, Tiger. Let's see here. I am not finding anybody that would basically be a good idea to raid right now. Because most of them are not in English, for what I'm noticing. Raid Tiger? That is a pretty good idea. Alright. You know what? For tonight, let's go ahead and not raid anybody. Want to thank you all for showing up, hanging out, lurking. Did you see the stream win? You never know. It's Dragono. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. You guys don't have to, but you still decide to show up. I don't know what the next time I'll be streaming Farming Simulator is, but I can already guarantee that we are going to be doing a lot of harvesting and setting up the pigs still. That has to be done. But at the same time, we might be getting even more equipment that we can use to better be productive while doing everything else. That's the tentative plan right now. It could very well change. You never know. You're a nice person, so yes, I will show up even if I lurk. Well, I do appreciate it, Tiger. Thank you very much. But until then, I hope you all have a pretty good day, night, rest of your week, and possibly even your month. Till then, bye for now. And VOD Gang, you're pretty awesome too. Y'all have fun.